Look at that nice skybox. Stormwind in the rain. I like it. Anyway, hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we're back. And yeah, I know I said I was gonna do Paladin today, but I completely forgot. I just literally just dawned on me like a minute ago. I'm like, fuck, I was supposed to play my Paladin today. That's just what happens when you get in habits, I guess, man. You end up doing things without even thinking about them, and that's exactly what I just did. So, Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So yeah, I guess we're doing more keys on my DK. You forgot. I'm shocked at that, to be honest. I was like really excited to play Paladin, so I was gonna do it 2 days this week, but yeah, just honestly, fuck it. I don't know. It's just like, okay, I gotta stream. Let's go. Set the stream live. And then I'm sitting here. I'm like, okay, I'll wait right till noon. We'll go live. Oh wait, it says Paladin. It doesn't say Paladin. I was like, oh, too late now. Oh well, I will do that Friday for sure. Hopefully, unless I fucking forget again. Alright, let's go ahead and do the command table. And then we'll get some keys, hopefully. Yeah, right. There's that. Defeated. Oh yeah, that was just, I wanted to get the experience from that. Sergeant Smokey has subscribed. Welcome. How are you? Alright, blah blah blah. We got some experience things? Nope. Yeah, I told you that was gonna fail. I knew it. No, it's fucking, yeah, I don't know. There's probably been another update. Why don't you just like log on to the Paladin? Because I've already sent out all the notifications that I'm doing my DK, you know? I don't want to be rude to people who came to see that. It will be a productive day of keys. Yeah, no doubt. We'll hopefully get something done. I do need to get more keys done anyway, I guess. Try to get 10 maybe. This one is jam-packed full of enemies. This is the same thing we did yesterday, isn't it? See if we can't pass it this time. 213 beating Abomination Core. That's pretty garbage now, I guess. But it was pretty interesting in Season 1 there. So I was delighted to find out last night the endgame in Lost Ark is increasingly scaling solo or group dungeons that you can either do daily for big rewards or grind for minor gains. So it's up to you. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Okay, that's and this game is entirely free, is that right? You don't even have to buy it? Or what? I don't actually know. I'm also playing Lost Ark, only level 30 at the moment. That's honestly the main reason why I didn't pick it up. It's like, that was like the thing I hated the most about Diablo, was like you had to actually fucking level. Like there was no option to just play the game. A game like that, I feel like you should just start at max. Like I don't understand why you have to level. And the problem with leveling to me is that you don't have like half of your shit. That's like the thing that I hate the most about games, man. It's like, I just want to play the fucking endgame loop. Like I don't want to fucking level these characters, you know what I mean? It'd probably be the same thing if I started WoW today too, honestly. It's like I saw, like, you know, in like Final Fantasy VII, like I saw things that like made me really want to play the game, and I don't have fucking access to them because I have to level a character first. It's like, yeah, I don't have interest in doing that. It's pay to win. It's free to play, but you can buy a lot of things. Oh, I see. You have most of your stuff at the start, so what's the point of leveling? You just get to start customizing your abilities. Well, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and maybe we go back to the auction house quick. I don't know if there's enough worth listing stuff. I guess so. I spent all my valor last night, so I'm back to 24,000 or 240,000 gold now. Spent all my valor and bought like leather and shit. So, oh, there's no keys, not at all. Alright. I normally hate leveling for the same reason, but that was the most fun leveling experience I've ever had. Oh, that's good. Well, that's cool. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go back to Stormwind quick. You start with 10 out of 16 abilities. As you level, you get skill points and unlock augments for those moves. Yeah, okay. That's right. I think it helps that you go through some diverse, beautiful zones. I see. That's another thing I don't like about the game, honestly, is the art style. It's like, I don't know, there's like a lot of similarities between these like Korean games or whatever this is. I don't know if there's like Asian games. They try to make their like, it's very strange. Like, don't you think it's so weird how like Asian cultures have like this very weird fascination with like rugged, ripped white men? It's like you can't just be like a normal fucking looking person in these games. They're always like superheroes. They always look like Superman. I don't like the way the characters look in that game either. It's not interesting whatsoever. And the armor and shit, it's always like insanely over the top with Asian games. I don't really know what that point of that is. Morning. What's up, Craig? How's it going? Covering all your bases there. What's up? The character looks dumb, but the terrain looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that I didn't really look at like the maps and stuff. 2, 4. Okay, that's everything. It's all on the auction house now. What else do we got up here? We got a lot of stuff up here. Got some ore. Oh, it's sold. Most of the ore sold. And looks like all of the hides sold. I split up most of my valor between. Well, I split up all my. Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's not even close to sold. That's interesting. I put like 200 lithium ore and like 80 callous hides up. It looks like I should have only bought in hides, because the hides are actually 309 per. And you get a box of 10. Whereas the lithium ore was 52 per, but you get a box of 20. But all the lithium ore sold. I only have 5 left. I had 100 and some up. So I actually, that's an interesting problem. So these would sell higher, but these would sell quicker. We still have this pet up that's probably never going to sell, I guess. It's very weird. Every day I list this pet, it lists for a different price too. I don't know why that's... It's just somebody else has it and they keep changing the price of it for some reason. Don't really understand the whole economic side of this game, to be honest, but... And that's pretty much it. But yeah, oh, and we still have like 40 fucking ring enchants up, right? Let's see how many of those have sold. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Yeah, I still have 70 out of 71 up, so only 1 is sold. I quit WoW for Terra at one point for the combat, then stayed for how endgame gear is upgraded and handled. This game is like that on steroids. The people I play WoW with are lucky I like them. Gotcha. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. That's not a game that I don't think I could enjoy that game, but it sounds like a good concept. Like if they ever, basically, if they ever made WoW like that, I probably would like it, but it's just too many things that I would not want to do. Sounds like maybe it would be a fun like single player game too, like just to play it alone. All right. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Anything? All right. You know what, dude? I really think we're gonna just. I hate to say this, but I'm just not interested in this right now. Sorry. I'm gonna switch to Paladin. Paladin PoV, but I just can't be asked sitting here and waiting for keys, man. This is not. I'm losing interest in this. Protection Paladin. Sorry. I do apologize. I didn't want to do this because I know a lot of people probably Came to see Blood DK, but it's just like I can't sit here for another fucking 3 hours waiting for 4 keys. Just a waste of time. Starting to get on my nerves. There's not even a key remotely close. Like the highest key right now is a 16. So time to go do something that's a little bit more fun. Hopefully it's not. Maybe it'll be like that on this character too, though. I don't know. I doubt it. I can't imagine Horde is like this. The game's biggest problem in terms of Twitch viewership is outside of Asmon, the game being carried by the world first raiders. Oh yeah, that's funny. Sounds like a lot of WoW people are playing it for some reason. It must have been marketed heavily at the MMO crowd. Okay, let's see. I think we're ready to just go right to it, right? There's nothing that I need to worry about. I actually have that trinket on this character. Because I didn't actually have a second trinket. This character is just as geared as my other character, though, to be fair, so. Maybe we try to get some 20s done. I think we did a few 20s. Oh, look at this. Yeah, okay. I hate you and love you, Horde. Welcome back. Okay, maybe we can sign up to some of these. Let's see. I mean, to be honest, I'm more qualified than half these people listing these keys. Spires. Oh, I guess I should go and open the vault, huh? Yeah, I never actually opened the vaults on these characters. It's funny you should say, well, no, I imagined you did, yeah. More challenging to do the raids and hard mode dungeon solo. But is it like skill-based gameplay though? Because like I haven't actually looked at the combat, but like I don't know. From what I have seen, it looks like it's just mostly like numerical soloing. Like there's not much you can do to impact your, I don't know. I don't really understand what I was looking at when I was looking at it that day. But like, let's put it this way, like WoW soloing is unique because there's a mixture of like skill-based stuff that you could impact, like decisions on how you attempt to do things, like talents and all this customization. But for the most part, the combat is completely non-skill based. Like if you don't have enough damage or health to survive something, there's nothing you can do about that. And then like the ultimate skill, like the ultimate game for soloing, you know, challenging content would be Dark Souls, or a game like Dark Souls where 100% of the damage you can avoid. You have to dodge mechanics and stuff. You can't just face tank it. No, I know that, but like, is there a way that you can take 0 damage in that game if you play well? Is that possible? I watched a vid of Asmon watching a vid on how long it takes to get to max level just by playing and not buying. What? Oh, max item level. I thought that said max level. And it's 3 years, Raffle. Yeah, that's just not. That's another thing that I didn't even know that about that game, but that's another thing that's like an instant turnoff. I'd rather the game be buy to play and not have all that nonsense associated with it. Anyway, we're not playing a game, so nothing to worry about here. Okay, we're gonna play Halls of Atonement. Let's try to get into the key here. Yes, you have to learn attack patterns, a bit like Dark Souls. Interesting. That's not what it looked like to me. Yeah, that's actually what drew me to Final Fantasy VII just recently, though. I have to say, it's really, it's a lot better than I thought it was. There's a lot of things that can't be dodged, and you have to block instead. But I actually like that. I think that's like, it's fine. Like it's not ideal, but it's fine. You can't take 0 damage in that game, but you can outskill everything. Really, that's not what I noticed when I looked at it. I just saw people basically just standing still and just fucking like AoEing shit down or whatever. You can be very overgeared and get dumpstered. For bosses anyway, trash is just kind of brain dead. Okay, that's probably what I was watching then. Just people like farming trash basically. Alright, anyway, let's go open our vaults. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's combat, I was originally very dismissive of it, but my god, I have to say it's a lot better than I originally expected. Okay, oh, we got a socketed ring maybe? Actually, I already have a pretty good ring. Boots. Oh, taking the socketed ring, okay. Crit haste, it's probably not very good for prop pally either. Alright. And oh wow, we only have 15. Jesus Christ. Well, that's not good. Hopefully we can get some other people's keys. It's been like a month and a half since I played this character, I think.
I have many wares.
Nope, just sold the ring by accident. Okay, let me go buy an enchant, I guess. Not getting into anything for some reason. How's the music in that game? Because that's the other thing about Final Fantasy VII. It's like, man, that fucking music is just the best. So like we couldn't beat a raid earlier, so I made a complete tank support build and we destroyed it. It's nice. I'm trying to stay engaged in this conversation, but honestly, I just don't really give a fuck about this game. But anyway, it's not really a lot of 20s. There's a lot of 19s and a lot of 21s. Guess we could sign up to Necrotic Wake. Obviously, very easy key. All right. Enchant ring. Takes one of those from my Death Knight. Tenant of versatility, I guess we're just buying that. I don't actually know what Paladin stats are. I'm just in love with the fact that you can always upgrade your gear. It's like WoW's seasonal start, but all the time. Nice. Let's see what else. A ring. We need a versatility gem. Versatility. There's Cop. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'll tell you, man, that music is fucking... It's been in my head, like, hardcore. The Buster... What's the name of that? Air Buster. There's really... I already had a versatility gem. It's really, the music in that game is just fucking something else. I'm so glad that you bought that game and started playing it, man. I don't think I've ever been, like, more excited about watching somebody play a game. You, the latest episode you released, I haven't watched it yet. Is it mostly just doing the side story, or do you actually get started on the wall market stuff? Because I just did all those side story things in, I just did all those side story things in whatever that is, Sector 6 slums or whatever that is, and it was fucking pretty boring, to be honest. They weren't the best ones. So I'm not sure how much I'll pay attention to that video, but I can't wait to see you do the next story part, because you're gonna love that. You are gonna love it. You're gonna have some funny comments to make about the wall market. Alright, well, we are in a group now. But hey, you see this? This is like, I feel like this is a very weird thing about the Alliance. Even though there's no keys, literally no keys, there's like a ton of people trying to do keys, but nobody lists their own key. But on Horde, everybody lists their own key, and now there's no fucking people signing up. We're literally gonna have to fucking two-man this, I feel like. How is there no people signing up to a 19 Necrotic Wake? Like, what the fuck? That's kind of scary. What's the preferred stat for prop alleys? No idea. Literally wasn't even gonna stream this character today until about 5 minutes ago. So we'll do Prot today, and then I'll do probably Holy on Friday is what I want to try. We'll give that one last go. I one-shot pretty much all the side stuff. Only really 2 left at the start of the episode, and it was story stuff all the way. Oh, that's great. I can't wait to watch that then. Yeah, the giant robot mecha thing that shoots sludge at you, that was like the easiest boss I've ever done. I mean, I guess I don't know if it's a boss. I don't know how they qualify it, but the what was that? It's like a side story to go help some reporter or some bullshit. Did you do that? That was like, wow. Very dull. The dude literally had like one mechanic. He just shot slime or something that made it so if you're far away, you can't walk through it. So Cloud just swung his sword for 30 minutes. It's the last week till 9.2. I'm only doing 1 key this week. I'm sure a lot of people are doing what I'm doing. That's probably why nobody is really signing up. No, you didn't understand what I said. There's like 30 keys listed, but nobody's signing up. You know, that's what it's like the opposite of Alliance. It's very strange. Did you see how many keys there were listed? Very weird. Yeah, it was pretty easy. Yeah, I bet it's probably really easy if you don't have the mod pack. I mean, I don't even know what to do on this character either. Guess we can try to sell some of this shit. I don't actually. Crazy. Oh, 250. I didn't even realize that. Okay, we'll give this guy like 5 minutes. If he starts not accepting people too, then we'll just go do something else. One shot the Rude fight too. Oh, that's cool. Rude. I forgot about that fight. That's like one of the funniest dialogue parts. That's like the peak of the anime bullshit that game's dialogue gets trapped into. She says something snide to him as he's like climbing up the rope or whatever, leaving. And he just makes like these really weird anime noises. It's like, what the fuck? There's a couple really bit weird ones too. Like in the first slum area. Where that like, the woman who like owns the apartment complex or whatever is like, she's like, all brown, no skill. He's like, I got skills. It's like, and then there's like an awkward pause. It's like, oh boy. Fucking dialogue is pretty, at times it's like really hard to enjoy. Alright, see you later, buddy. I don't have time for this bullshit. You can't be fucking declining people. Literally nobody's signing up to these keys, so I don't know. Gonna have to get into something. I know, right? I mean, I'm not a weeb, but the dialogue is hilarious. Yeah, it's really bad at times. Most times when the characters are interacting with each other, it's not too bad. Like the main characters especially. It's very, like, almost like kind of heartfelt at times. Like I have a lot of appreciation for how well they design the characters. But yeah, there's times when it's like, what the fuck is this? It's just honestly hard to even listen to. Honestly forgot how good Final Fantasy VII is though. Like the original game too. It's actually like, I wish that they could just do like a remaster of the original game instead of a remake at times. Because the graphics are the only thing, and the graphics of that game are way better than like any other game from that era. That's fast food again, throwing that cash around, man. He's back. Watch out below, my friends. Thanks a lot, buddy. 20 bucks. But yeah, the graphics of that game are so good, but it's just so dated, you know. Okay, what are we even doing? Halls, right? I think I actually have that one. We could teleport. That's definitely not it. Got to say, I'm pretty sure.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, buddy? I'm pretty sure if I was a character in Final Fantasy VII, I think I would be rude. Ah, really? That's so unlike you, Cup. You're not very rude outside of the game. Better put Diva Aura on before I forget. Anyway, yeah, rude. I don't really know. The Turks are weird, like kind of enigmatic characters. I don't really know what their role in this game is going to be. And I can't believe you never played the original. I want to talk to you so much about the story. Oh, look who's back. Wow, I haven't seen that in a long time. Canadians are known for their politeness. Yeah, it's strange, right? Like the reason the oh, what the hell? It's deleted. Oh, probably deleted it. I was like, who deleted it? Anyway, the Turks are like really unique, but the reason that they're interacting with Aerith is like probably, God, man, I can't wait till you beat that game so we can have a full discussion about it. gotta be one of the most interesting stories ever written. Okay, well, I have not played this character in a long time, honestly. I really don't know. Do I even have defensive trinkets? No, I guess not. This is what I got. An offensive trinket and a fucking 203 world trinket. Everything else is good, I guess. Yep. Well, like Eric said, he's not a bad guy, but he has to do bad stuff from time to time. Oh, yeah, I forgot. She's just, like, fine with him interfering with her life as well, right? I forgot about that. I got some of these stones, and I think you're right about that. But, man, that sucks that they don't fucking stack, I'll tell you what. It's pretty lame. I have some flasks as well. It's probably going to be sloppy this first pull, man, I'll tell you. Sorry, wasn't looking. That's not good. I don't even really remember the keybinds very well. Put this flask on. Divine Toll, that's 3. That's kind of all we need. That and Consecrate. The rest of it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Alright, bang a hard left here. Holy fuck. Okay, how many summoning or ready checks we doing here? Baron arrives in 74 damaging or healing spells or abilities. That's hilarious. I'm glad to see him. Hope that he will treat me well today. Kaimu the Fabulous. Female Tauren, okay. It's super weird that they seem fine letting her be, but at the same time trying to storm her into going with them. Yeah, you'll be, you're gonna fucking love this. I can't believe you've never experienced the story of Final Fantasy VII. It is honestly something crazy, to be honest. Oh, I don't have Death Grip, right. Well, I guess we won't pull that pack then? Like, don't even really take damage, it seems. Keep waiting to do some healing, but that doesn't actually occur on this character. Not really doing anything crazy offensively, but certainly competitive. Okay, we get these now. Divine Toll's got to be one of the coolest spells in the whole game, though, man, I'll tell you. What is this? You aren't even going to bring the best healer. Nah, today we're playing an alt. After a long stretch of not playing alts, I wanted to get that DK all set up, but we're finally done with the season, basically, so now it's time to play something else for a bit. Hey Charles, what's up, buddy? Bronze stacks stay after key starts too. Yeah, you're right. That's why I noticed that. What's going on? Still got a stun for that, so that's good. They actually heal others too, which I have to say I really like. One of my favorite things about playing Prop Pally. Is this the week we were supposed to do super high key because it's going to get downgraded? No, that would be next week, yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, that bleed still rips me up. I don't actually even have my Chiron vials, do I? I don't actually know what, like, the secret, like, I know what the secret is for blood decay to survive, but I don't really know what, like, the secret is for prop pally. And what I mean by that is, like, if we're pulling a really hard pull, what's my plan? I guess it's just use Guardian of Ancient Spirits or whatever, Guardian of Ancient Kings. Bubble Hearth. Oh yeah, Bubble. Do I still have that talent? I think that's what that is. T7. Final Stand, right? So I have a talent that I'm not even using, really. Final Stand. Fuck yeah. Well, better get some use out of that then. I probably played this on Necrotic or something at one point. A little bit of overlap with the weak cores there. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably not doing anything special with it, but the damage isn't as passively crazy as I expected it to be. Next season that'll change, but honestly Blood Decay 2 will also change. I did this on 18 last night and I did like over 10k on the same pack on my DK. But I didn't actually have wings up for this pack and I have the wrong fucking talent, so that doesn't help. Did you ever read the MMO Champion forums? Oh yeah, quite a lot. That's like my favorite place to read forums.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Definitely feels like a more traditional tank though. Don't constantly feel like I'm in danger and shit. Oh look, I didn't even realize what the fuck we're playing with, man. Resto Druid, like come on, man. Just leave me alone. Your stupid leaves and fucking nature shit, I don't want it, man. Just stay away, man. I don't want this shit. Keep your fucking leaves away from me. This is gonna probably bounce to that pack if I throw the shield over there.
Stains this realm.
Why are my like bars like clear? Is that a setting or did something wrong here? What are we doing? Why are you guys randomly just CCing shit? Hey Azeroth, Meadow for Truth. My name's Metro, but welcome. How you doing? Divine Toll is like gotta be one of the most satisfying spells in the game. It's crazy. I should have played this on a fortified week, to be honest. This is so... It's like no danger. And what do you think of the halftime show? Oh, yo, actually really good, to be honest. I mean, that's kind of shit. I'm not really a big fan of like rap and stuff, but like I kind of grew up with that. 50 Cent being there too. He got out of shape or whatever. I don't even know what's wrong with him, but he does not look like he used to. But yeah, anyway, that was good, man. I'll tell you what. Really like that.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I don't use the 3 button at all on my DK, so it's like hard to get used to using it again. It was a halftime show for pre-millennials. Gotcha. Is that a good thing? I just remember the year they had the Red Hot Chili Peppers too. It also, that was like the only other time I actually enjoyed watching the halftime show. The only other memorable one I remember well was the Michael Jackson, or what's his sister's name? The one who had her like tit exposed or whatever. I actually went and started playing WoW during that. I remember that. I watched the Super Bowl, but I was like, this fucking shit is so boring, man. I can't be asked watching this shit. And I went and was leveling up a fucking shaman. And then I came back and everybody was like, oh my god, you missed some crazy shit. I was like, oh. Unlucker. It was a halftime show for people that enjoy good. Yeah, I think that's the right way to put it, yeah. Janet, that's it. Yes, very good. No Katy Perry, no Taylor Swift. No BS like that. I gotcha. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I think I missed the cast. They're really big dogs. I can see why people don't think Blood DK is a good tank though. This is actually wild how easy this tank is to play. So much easier than Blood DK, like probably 3 times easier to play than Blood DK. Oh, I never even got the fucking power. Do you think Blizzard should add an achievement for getting Mythic Plus score of say 2500? Nah, I don't think. If you guys are doing this shit because you want achievements, then don't do it. It's too difficult for that kind of stuff. This content has already got too many sightseers in it. People who aren't willing to actually improve. The less of that, the better, I'd say. Although at this point, I don't know how much more less we can have of anything. It was all pre-recorded. Oh yeah, I mean, I know that, yeah. I know they're not legitimately live music, of course. Nice set of weak ores in this character too. I really like the way these bars, these holy power bars look. This guy makes really good weak ores. Makes very nice looking weak ores. Anyway, yo, that refracted sunlight timer was sick. What's that mean? I don't talk about things being pre-recorded. Metro gets angry at that because all his streams are pre-recorded. Do I? Shit, do I even have potions? Fuck. Oh yeah, they're right here. Okay. I'm gonna say I don't see any. Under NPC health bar. Well, I don't have anything. Oh, Braun. Where is he? Get rid of, I don't even know where he is. He just went away, okay. I don't, yeah, it must just be played or I don't even know. Is it not something I have on my DK? Is that what you're saying? Okay, this fight's pretty easy. It's prop alley too. Save Divine Toll for those first set of ads, and then it'll probably be up every ad, maybe even more than that. Yeah, that's a good spell for that. What's on me? Might as well bubble. Finally get used to this talent. It didn't look familiar? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just Plater. I think that's always there. I don't know. I'm just not even noticing things at this point, so. Plater is basically like an add-on for like a boss mod add-on now. It's really crazy if you're not using it. It's insane. God. Curse these fat fingers. You couldn't even spell curse right, damn. How many 70s do you have? You mean, wait, 7? You mean 60s? You mean like characters? How many characters do I have? I don't know. Ah! Fuck that up. Not sure. I got a lot. A lot of no-spec characters in that range as well. That I just basically played for the challenge of doing it. Oh my god, it's on me again? Metro, how is your Tauren Hunter coming along? Not. Yeah, I actually canceled that and made a video in the playlist about why, so. If you're interested in seeing the last episode, which is me canceling it, then you can take a look. But anyway, dang, Metro, my birthday is next week. You didn't have any time to give me the gift of playing my main this early. Oh, you didn't have to give me the gift. That's funny. What's that name? Well, happy birthday, belated birthday. My birthday is also coming up, so we'll have some gifts to exchange, perhaps. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, the I actually know a lot of people whose birthday is like right at the end of February. What does that indicate? What was 9 months prior to February? I don't know. 4th of July, maybe? Oh yeah, I should bop somebody, right? Okay, next time we'll bop somebody. Would you try tanking as Brewmaster? I'd love to play Brewmaster, actually, yeah. I wish I had more time for more characters. On the warrior. We're bopping that fella. That young fella. Mine is February 22nd. Oh yeah, Cops is coming up too, yeah. But honestly, I'd forgotten about yours. I have a lot of people I know in my real life who have birthdays around this time. Mine's next Wednesday. Here's a treat. Oh, thanks, man. It's very generous of you to do that.
Mine's next Wednesday. Here's a treat from me.
Well, we'll be streaming the new patch next Wednesday, so remind me it's your birthday, and we'll enjoy that day together. Maybe you'll be busy. You'll probably be busy, right? Yeah, nobody even tries to help me with that. That's crazy. Nobody even tries. Not even a single ability used to try to help with that. The wife and family have me pretty busy, I will bet. I could see why. Is it any big birthday, or is it just another drop in the water? I play prop Pally because I don't trust pugs to kick. Oh, really? Yeah, they're pretty decent at that, I suppose. But to be honest, I think in most situations, like outside of bosses, obviously prop Pally is the only one that can do this on bosses. But to be honest, probably Bloody K is just as good. Just another brick in the wall. All in all, it was just a brick in the wall. Man, I haven't heard. I don't know when the last time I listened to a Pink Floyd song. We don't need no education. We don't need no. I actually don't know lyrics. Thought control. Thought control. Anyway, just 27. The wife wants kid number 2. Uh oh. Okay, it's getting a little personal. Well, I hope you have fun at the adoption office. Mine is February 28th. There you go, another one in February. It's a good time. There must be some reason that I know so many people. I'm trying to figure out what 9 months prior to late February is. I don't know. Has to be July 4th, right? 4th of July. Evil Metro. Oh yeah. I could be if you want me to be. If you throw your shield at an immune target, do you still get a holy power? Sure. Yeah, adoption. Got over there so late, the mob was already gone. How's that? Soul glow. Oh, that's that fucking anima power or whatever. Part of the Kyrian soulbind. Y'all don't want to proc Evil Metro. He'll try and kill you by creating Skynet. The Skynet thing, man. You're never gonna move on from the Skynet thing. It's funny. Fuck Skynet, to be honest. Definitely feel like we can do like probably any key on this character that I can do on my DK at this point. Elon Musk is Skynet. Oh, really? Nice. What eye level is the Paladin? 247, but that's because I have a 203 trinket on. I have a 236 trinket on and a 203 trinket on, so if I had real trinkets on this character, the thing is I played it for probably 90% of its lifespan as holy, so I don't actually have brought trinkets at all. So yeah, if I actually played this character as a prop Paladin the whole time, I'd probably be more geared on this character than my actual new Death Knight. Or just as geared. I guess you can only be so geared, but
It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, level.
Out of my way!
Feel the weight of your
I guess we could probably bubble off this debuff too, huh?
My contempt!
Only gonna get one of those though.
Wretches!
Not like AMS.
feel the weight of your sins.
Yeah, bubble it off.
I am losing my
Right before the boss transitions, it's the best time for it, I feel like.
beware.
I love how much range damage this class can do though. Pretty cool.
The anima overflows!
Can you hover over how much the dot is ticking? Oh, on that spell? Yeah, next time it comes on, I'll do it.
You have not earned your pride.
3, 5, 6, 6 every 3 seconds. You're talking about that, right? AMS can get 1 out of every 3.
You are beneath my contempt.
Anything AMS can do, Bubble does better. Perhaps if you only needed 1, yeah. But okay, see you guys later. Hard fight. But yeah, no, I mean you obviously want AMS for this mechanic. This is way better. Sack's another spell I don't really use enough. Jesus.
You have not earned your pride. Out of my way!
What a weird ride Prop Pally's been through this expansion. Season 1 they were like literally unfucking usable. Like they were so flimsy defensively. And now it's this. Now I'm not even like physical damage doesn't even fucking I don't even notice it. The amount of times I stopped healing when boss died, then tank dies out of combat. Oh, that happens all the time to me, yeah. Especially on my DK because I can't actually heal after the boss dies. Well, that was a very easy upgrade. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be timer-wise. Felt like we were smooth, really cruising, but I suppose not.
Victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can
I didn't even fucking need that key, man. Okay, we gotta do keys I actually need. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I mean that group was fine, I guess. Demon Hunter was not very good, I guess, offensively. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of keys I have, like, really low still. Double Pally though. Pally healer and Pally tank. I don't really think that's a very good combo. That's actually like kind of like the Wrestler Druid Blood DK equivalent. Definitely gonna have a Fury Warrior alt this patch. Oh yeah, nice. Mine would be like Enhancement Shaman. I really like Enhancement Shaman. They're fun. Try to play a Shaman next season. Just so much fun and really pumping. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know what season 3 looks like for them. Take a look. The other side. 21, alright. So now we get to test. Oh yeah, this is the double Pally group. Yeah. We have no battle res. Okay, see you later. Anyway, yeah, also, yeah, forbearance is an issue. It's just like the combo doesn't really work very well regardless, honestly. It's like mostly 2 burst healers, you know what I mean? Like, we're both going to do the same type of healing to each other, so neither seem to mesh very well. Heals could accidentally lock you out of bubbling by laying hands on you. That's true. I guess I didn't really even think about that, to be honest. That's definitely true. But like, we both bring Devo, you know what I mean? They're kind of like too similar. Their skill set is overlaps in too many ways. It doesn't make the comp better. I wish I could do my own key, but it's only a 15, so that's out. So another wild night of college basketball, huh? I mean, people care, but Duke barely survived after being up by 19. Michigan State loses again to Penn State. And Kentucky gets fucking beaten the fuck up. Almost, they were down by 20 at one point. It's going to be an interesting next couple weeks. College basketball is just the best sport. It's crazy. Yeah, there's so many keys. Can't sign up to them all. U.S. Canada women's hockey, 11 Eastern. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and U.S. hockey last night, right? Went to like shootout or whatever. But Cop told me there's no actual professional hockey players on these teams, so I don't know. So do we know why the group find seems to double up on the listing of... No, I think it's probably just a weak or an add-on causing that. Does that happen to you guys too? I always assumed it was this weak aura that's showing whatever. It's like something bugged or something. It does for me, yeah. Oh, okay, same. I always thought it was just something that I'm using. All right, gotta head out. Good luck with keys. See you tonight, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? What you guys doing tonight? Me and Cobb been raiding together on Alliance, so that's what we're doing. It got really quiet. I thought the stream paused on me. Oh yeah, I'm just waiting to be accepted to one of these keys, and there's nothing else to talk about from what I can tell. Spires, I already have 19 Tyrannical. Pretty much just need 20s at this point, so. Strange. You guys found an ally raiding guilds. Well, not found, yeah. So shortly after everything went down for me, a guy that I actually knew for a very long time, basically just started venting to me that his guild was going to break up over Sylvanas. He was talking about heroic Sylvanas, and I was like, "That's not going to happen, dude. Don't worry about that." And he was like, "No, it is. Blah blah blah. I don't think we can even kill it. Like half our raiders left and all this shit." I was like, "Oh wow." So I basically got roped into helping him. I kind of reluctantly agreed to help him get that fight killed. But to be honest, I didn't realize he was ally. The only reason I even agreed to doing it was because I thought it'd be just a one night, go in there and get it done. And so I went in there and realized they were ally. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then, so I basically just sat in Discord and kind of taught them to fight. And then, they seemed like really good people, really attentive, and they were trying really hard, despite the fact that they were seemingly failing at that fight for months. They had started doing it in October, and it was mid-December, so over 2 months, and they still hadn't killed it. And so I was, kind of, I felt bad for them, I guess is the way to put it. You know what I mean? I was like, man, let's help these guys out. They need my help. Reminds me of a time docs. Anyway, yeah, that's where we're at. So they're better than they think they are, but yeah, not breaking any land speed records over there. And Cop's been a great addition to that team too, honestly. Perfect speed. Okay, so anyway, we have a 21. I guess we're gonna do another 21. Try to do anyway.
Peace be upon you. Go in peace.
Right? I mean, this is the other side, isn't it? What is this guy talking about? Do they still run Castle Nathria? No. I was actually thinking about that though, trying to convince a group maybe to try to go and do that. I'd be really interested in trying to see what that's like. But yeah, like I was saying, I did I did normal SOD with a group of 7 or 8 of them, and it was that was one of the most fun things I had ever done. Undermanning a normal raid at the current season was fucking insanely fun. It was Mythic, but it was very different. It was very different. You know how on Mythic it was on Mythic raids you have to be very precise, otherwise you die, right? Well, in this it was not about dying. It was about maximizing everything you could possibly do, because if you don't have enough people to do the raid quickly, to kill the bosses quickly, you're gonna fucking hit in a rage and fail. You're gonna hit mechanical failure. So it was actually really fun to do these bosses with 7 or 8 people, because it made us have to be perfect. We had to be we had to play very well and execute the strategy very well. But it wasn't these dumb deaths where it was okay, this guy died in one shot to something. It was actually kind of more fun than Mythic, honestly. So it's pretty interesting. My favorite was that first boss with the green and blue debuffs, and how much more miserable it was from heroic to Mythic. Green and blue debuffs. I don't know what that is, but But anyway, yeah, the SLG pretty late in the raid, unfortunately. But yeah, you can just pug into, or you can just do LFR. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure there's another like buy a random legendary thing in 9.2. Are we gonna get same key level we done next week too? Yep, next week we're still basically in season 2 here. It won't be until season 3 starts, which would be the following week that changes. I'm pretty sure the keys go down 3 levels, right? Is that still how it works? I don't actually know. Is that druid calling you nasty? I don't know what this guy's on about.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
So did that mean we need to do at least 118 key to start the week? I guess it would be a 19, right? It's going to go down an additional 3 levels. Actually, no. Now they changed how it works, right? Yeah, so you want to upgrade 118. Then you would get an 18 minus 3. So start with a 15. But obviously do more than that, yeah. Try to get higher than that, obviously. You don't want to start with just a 15. But yo, spread your sparkly mayhem. Oh yeah, you know what? I could do that real quick. I like that work quest.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Yeah, but at the beginning of the season, I'm usually roped into helping guildies get KSM. Yeah, so definitely get higher than 15, yeah. Fastest way to get Keystone Mastered, don't do 15s. Don't do only 15s. Nightfade Designer is head of Furry Division in Blizzard. Nice, that's cool. I didn't know they had a whole division for that. Or should I say Micro Blizz? Oh god, oh my god. Micro Blizz, oh my god. Fucking world we live in, man. Micro Actablizz. Micro Acta King Blizz. Sounds like the name of a fucking boss battle in a Japanese game. Back to that. Full circle. Mactasoft. Mactasoft. That one doesn't even make sense. WoW on Game Pass when? I don't know what that is. So. That's like a subscription for Microsoft products or something?
Magic can't solve everything.
See, this is the kind of shit that's like, I don't know, maybe I'm just missing it on Alliance, but it's like weird childishness that just seems to emanate out of half the characters on Horde. It's very strange. You want a serious player? Why would you put that in the fucking title, dude? You can tell you need a fucking healer, right? There's only one slot available. One fat healer spelled wrong. It's like, dude, you're gonna get some fucking idiot. You're baiting idiots here, honestly. Do 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 do. Xbox Game Pass also does PC games. Microsoft has been putting a lot of their games on to incentivize the sub. I think he heard you. Anyway, yeah, I don't know anything about like the whole Microsoft thing, to be honest, but what I can tell you from what I do know is it's extremely unlikely that anything will actually come from that purchase for you as the viewer or the consumer. Do you have a faction preference? Main, there's only two. At this point, I guess I'm enjoying Alliance a lot more than I expected to, so if I could just have all my characters without having to pay on Alliance, I would do that, but I don't know. It's tough to get keys, man. Like, it's pretty brutal right now. Spent like 30 minutes looking for a key on Alliance, so at least there's keys on Horde. Factions are just a dead concept, if you ask me. Like, the game doesn't do anything with them, so time to move on from that, and I guess I'm glad they are. I don't really think that the way they're moving on from it is the best way. They could do it, but yeah, it'll work out. So not a good time to put my monk on ally side? Well, I mean, if you're trying to do 20s, not really, but I don't think you are. Good time to do anything, really. Doesn't really matter. Doing 15s, I'm sure there's plenty of keys. There's just no 20s over there for some reason. What's going on? Anyway, nope, would love to be able to DPS a 15. Yeah, you'd have no problem. Plenty of 15s, I'm sure. Welcome back. You are already logged in and will be redirected to Reddit shortly. What are you talking about? I'm not logged in. Reddit's all fucked. Trying to read about golf stuff. Stop it. Website, I swear, like, breaks more than any other website I've ever seen. Greetings, Metro. Enjoying your streams, Carol. Respect from Czech Republic. Good luck with the pugs. Thanks a lot, man. Well, I appreciate your... I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I feel like Mist is a super tight key. We skipped too many bosses. DPS were doing 12k each, and we still finished with 1 minute left. I don't know about DPS. It depends on too many variables. But yeah, Mist is definitely a super tight key. So, I don't. But yeah, that DPS doesn't sound low. So if you're talking about overall, if your overall DPS had multiple people at 12k and you only beat it by 1 minute, then you've done something wrong. If you are patient, there are some LFR for Castle Nathria spawning from time to time. Yep. like I said, I would just wait until 9.2 though, because I'm pretty sure there's a new there's a new way to get the random legendary thing. Okay, here we go. Rate check. Gotta eat food again. Yeah, I think with the new currency, yeah. I read about it for sure. I just don't know how it works. You can grab the memories. Been there, done that. Oh yeah, we have health stones. Alright, there we go. Wait, do I even have a captain? I don't actually have a macro for it on this character, at least not on my bars. Hey Matt, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? How are you today? How's the day treating you? Alright. That's not good. Thanks for the help with the interrupts, friends. I guess there wasn't. Yeah, actually. Can't really blame them. That was inspiring for most of that pack. So it seems max level conduits have been changed to your Covenant vendor, and you just need all 20s. Oh, gotcha. Found out Wowhead 9.2 High Mirror now sells Chronicle of Lost Memories 600 Soul Cinders. Wow, that's really generous. Things are going well so far. Well, we're only one pack into the dungeon, but yeah, you're right. You got it. Stop laying ants too. Oh yeah, we could dispel that. Well, that's nifty. Okay, this isn't as sturdy as I thought it was. It's all magic damage is why I think. Still ping pong in the health pool a little bit there. Oh, I'm doing a lot of damage though. Just everybody else kind of doing no damage. Oh yeah, and I'm a blood elf. Forgot about that. I was like, why can't I get rid of that? Are you enjoying tanking on the Pally? It's pretty interesting. I like it, actually. Definitely no blood DK, but it's pretty fun. It's fun to play a tank that's a little bit more traditional, too, after playing blood DK for so long. Like, in recent years, my tanks have always been non-traditional tanks. So it's nice to play a little bit more of a stand your ground kind of tank. Like, just reduce damage and let everything else happen. Yeah, you see I don't have that plugin on these characters, I guess. I don't have the fucking thing. It's taking a very long time to die. Block tank is better than dodge tank every day of the week, you think? I mean, is there even a dodge tank anymore? Is that druid, I guess?
Well fought.
Oh, maybe Brewmaster? I don't even know.
Power as your own.
Brewmaster likes dodging, don't they? Oh, mob's here. Unlucky. That means we're very slow, which is not... that's not good, considering it's fucking fortified. Or it's not fortified. I consider all three ledger... Oh, I get it. Okay. Even though at least one of them doesn't plan on dodging much. Not really sure what Bear's outlook is like on that whole thing now. You have to actually be in front of a target now to use Shield of the Righteous? That's weird. When did they make that a thing? Do we actually even have a knife fay? Yeah, our single target is fucking awful. This is going to be a rough one. You can already tell we're going to really struggle with the bosses.
You know, it don't just be true.
Okay, do not throw my shield here.
All kinds of making deals with the lower adept.
Judgment only.
Like these two crazy little
You
gnomes
approach a
here.
powerful servant of the jailer.
Holy fuck, what the fuck was that?
Happy to oblige.
Just got one shot by Sogadon.
But now, maybe leave that mojo back.
Yo, he hits fucking hard. What the fuck? This is like actually harder than I get hit on my Death Knight. It's crazy. There's no blood shields to supplant the health pool. That's just the problem, I think.
The dangers ahead.
And our single target is fucking legitimately awful, too. Destro Warlock. Barely beating a fucking Balance Druid in single target. This is scary. This is scary. What the fuck is going on outside? It's like I've heard like ambulances and sirens for like the last 10 since this dungeon started. Must be something crazy going on somewhere. It's a good Devo there. The amount of healing this class can put out, though, is just really wild, honestly. It's not that much in terms of volume, but... Like, look, I healed that guy for 58k. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's ridiculous.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I usually save my tolls to clear the little mass things. Wait, why? Does that do something? What does that do? For the enraged spirit. Now I get that, yeah. I figured that part. Just wondering what Divine Toll does for that. It makes it so people won't have to dodge the swirlies? How? That's what I'm saying. How? What does it do?
The creature is
You have to stun those mobs to make them go away. What does Divine Toll do?
power as your own.
Or you have to incapacitate them in some way. Blind would do it, but I don't think... I'm not sure what else would do it. Really? I thought killing them does it. But you're not going to kill them with one spell. They have like a lot of health. Sometimes they die to just like random AoE, but if you want to remove them, you take the blind talent and remove them. As soon as you stun them, they die. As soon as they stop channeling their spell that they're channeling, they die. Definitely don't try to actually kill them. And this longer Divine Steed is such a fucking good glyph, that's crazy. Or whatever. It's a conduit, right? Fucking conduits are awful as well. It's crazy. I mean, there's a warlock, he can just Shadow Fury. Yep. It's nice that I can actually heal myself too. Really a waste of a GCD? I don't know about that. If there's a lot stacked up in an area, then yeah, you should definitely do it. But it's a cast, isn't it? So it's kind of clunky. Kind of awkward to use. I love these stags. I think honestly this is probably my favorite model from Shadowlands, these stag models. Fucking gorgeous. Well, it's the same okay, I just can't. I'm sorry. I can't help you with this. This shit is just I can bop the guy, yeah. This never really changes. I'm not gonna be fucking running around chasing mobs for the whole pack. Man, now so the only thing tied to Exalted of the new rep is the Perma Rune. Oh yeah. Crazy, man. People basically got the entire game's like fundamental structure changed just by complaining. It's pretty wild. People should start complaining that the game needs to be free. That's something that would actually be worth complaining about.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws
That one might be off the table though.
ready.
If only complaining fixed Red's tier set. Oh yeah, well, what's wrong with it? Not sure. Prop Pally and Holy Pally both seem to be retarded broken, so. Actually, I think they nerfed Holy Pallies, didn't they? Not a single change besides one bug fix, so that probably means it's working as intended then. And what do you want them to do? They're not going to just redesign it after they made it. That's pretty unlikely.
To the victor goes the
The conduit's unlocking is still tied to the campaign, but no rep. Oh yeah. Neat. Wow, this is dangerous. I'm dead. Yeah, land hands. Holy fuck. Not as sturdy as I thought I was. This is, I'm gonna die here. I actually fucking have bubble. I need to use that shit. Oh, I don't have bubble. I fucking land hands. Holy fuck. Okay, there we go. You're gonna need to bubble or run. Thanks for the tip, man. Figured it out though. Just use land hand so I couldn't bubble. What did it do? Hey, Lod, what's up? Long time no see, man. How you been? Holy fuck, yeah, they still get hit pretty fucking hard, man, I'll tell you. This ain't what I thought it was. I got nothing left too, so we're in trouble here. Yep, dead. That's why taking a battle res as a tank is pretty pointless. It's the crane debuff, I'm aware, yeah. But on my DK I can survive it easily. Especially on a fortify week. Unless you have an AoE taunt. Yeah, warrior. Guess if I didn't use bubble, I would have been able to bubble taunt. Bro, you had to kite them. We don't do that here. Stand and deliver, as they say. If I can't survive the pack, then I'm gonna die. Trying to get better. Not run. You have to kite on a fucking 21 fortified, then this tank is not good. I assume I'm doing something wrong. It's not even fortified, of course, it's tyrannical. Which is what I meant to say. Yeah, it's mostly just the debuff. That's typically why I pull that guy out, but because the first pack was so sloppy, I didn't have the thought to do it. If you can get that matriarch art out, then everything else in the pack is nothing. Makes it a lot easier to survive. Health pool is just so low on this character too. It's kind of wild. I'm not under geared or anything. I don't even have 90k health. It looks like, yeah. Not even 86k. 85,980. I usually just skip the Matriarch. Yeah, I tried to do that in season 1, but people would aggro by it all the time, so not gonna work in my opinion. In my experience, I guess more so. I guess I can. I wonder if I bubble, will this debuff go away? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, my guy's dead. Somehow. Oh, the druid is doing good single target now. At least it's good. CDs are available is probably a big part of it. Another healing stone. Yeah, boss survivability doesn't seem very good on this class either. I think it's like basically a lot of bosses just do magic damage, so it's Blood DK, you're really well equipped for that, but as other tanks, not so much perhaps.
Away with you. Care to give this one a try?
I've always had this problem with this spec though, like I feel like I end up spamming out my right shield of righteous instead of like trying to use it like Death Strike. And that's like the big difference between what I do on my DK and what I do on this character. It's a massive difference too, I bet. Oh, you still get the debuff even if you're immune. Holy fuck. It's a harsh debuff. Have you tried taking Broken Mirror from Soggy? No, I guess not. I mean, I'm playing this spec for like the first time in the season, basically. But yeah, that's an interesting choice, I guess. The other option is such a slam dunk for my DK, but kind of don't really need it on this character. Maybe you're right. What is it? A 15% reduction to magic damage or something, right? Yeah, my single target damage is actually not very good either. I thought it would be a lot higher than this. This is even wearing an offensive trinket, although a very bad one. Relatively bad one. Not that bad, it's just not very good. 15% magic damage reduction. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I should have taken that. That's the one I take when I play my Paladin. Yeah, you know, I didn't even think about that. The Sogadon shield is such a slam dunk for Blood DK. Like, unbelievable. You would never even think about not taking it. But on other tanks, yeah, it's not really needed. You don't really need to absorb at the start of combat like that. Oh, what the hell's wrong with my arm? It's all scratched up. I must have been scratching it while I was sleeping or something. If you want someone to bounce proc questions off, I can hook you up with my friend. Nah, I'm not really. Not really that kind of guy. I like to learn at my own rate, you know? Figure it out on my own. This is just an all anyway, I mean. Try out Magical Bot, by the way. Some pallies take this talent on some tyrannical dungeons. Instead of Cavalier? I don't know about that. Where would you use it? Then it replaces regular Bop, doesn't it? And that's like one of the key utilities that make Prop Pally good. Oh, did that guy just Devo Aura? Crusader Aura? Holy fuck, that was an interesting play. I didn't even think about that. What does that do? Makes us move faster? That's interesting. I never even thought about doing that. Divine Toll though, just man, it's just so great. Especially in big AoE packs with the Mechanicos. Any input on what you think would be cooler, Dwarf or Orc Monk? Well, I mean, one's Horde and one's Alliance, so you don't really have a lot of options there. Are you planning on playing Alliance or are you planning on playing Horde? I don't really think either would be very cool, to be honest. Monk is like one of those races that just doesn't really fit with a lot of, or classes that fit with a lot of races. Not sure I would play either of those, but maybe Orc, I guess. There's some cool Orc leather transmogs. I'm Blood Elf and I'm not a huge fan at the moment, I see. I don't know. Depends on if you want to play Alliance or Horde, I guess. The root doesn't really... I guess that's somewhat helpful because of the mob. We're going to explode on top of me. Fucking, I'm still not used to this free interrupt that I get constantly after I use Divine Toll. I stunned that mob thinking that was the only way we were going to stop that cast, but I had actually already interrupted it with the free interrupt thing. Cool. A lot of this like routing I do is like so reliant on death grip, it feels like at times. Like I just don't really know what to do about that. These guys are just fucking back there AFK and I'm trying to combine these two mobs and without death grip I just can't do it. I have to like type, I have to like convince them to stop being back there and wasting time with that. What the fuck was that? Went flying. I thought it pulled more trash. No death's advance to save me there. I was worried about getting knocked off.
What have we here? That dusty old lower has sent
What the fuck was that?
already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made it there with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shadow. Your comprehension. This is a new low.
Well, hey, hold on. How beyond your comprehension?
2.5k armor every time you use Shield of the Righteous. Don't even know how much that equals.
Watch what you're doing, magnificent.
Then don't get in my way, Millhouse.
This portion of the fight should be very easy though, as prop Pally.
Beware.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware. How may I be of use?
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up.
Beware. Beware.
Like able to click that easier than on my Night Elf as well for some reason.
I'm gonna light you and shadow you up. Numbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never numbered a day in his
A lot of interrupts used there, jeez.
power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Okay. Just kidding.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Beware.
Witness my full power.
Laser
For
time.
sure.
Millhouse, clean up this mess so I can get back to work.
Oh, this is Ardenwild. That blue version of Judgment icon on your weak core is so nostalgic. Reminds me Pally of Wrath Age. Oh yeah. Nice. Wait, what am I even doing? I have no idea, honestly. Going the wrong way.
No, here's a way you might remember. Haka always needed mojo for his rituals. And once I'm the
Yeah, I've spent a bunch of time changing the icons, and I really like that, honestly, as a result.
Sure, Haka be a lower blood. But the deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Not doing anything, it seems. Well, we're back on Horde. Squarely remember that fact. Metro, are you making DK next patch? Yes. Why would I not be? Nothing changed on that front. See what we got out there. Not much right now for some reason. Just this fucking guy again. I can actually run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll be back shortly. You decide 19, I guess, too. Plague Fall. I don't know. Kind of want to only do 20s. But there's not a lot of keys, I guess, and I don't have one, so it's going to be tough. Don't really have anything I want to do on this character outside of keys either, so makes it a little bit hard to stay engaged. Guess we'll sign up to some 19s, but just doesn't really feel very fun to play this character in those easy instances. I have a lot of good tyrannical keys as well already, it looks like. Sanguine Depths is the only one that's super low. Spires is 19 as well. So yeah, I don't really need any 19s. Plaguefall 19, we have that. That's actually 20 already. Theater 19, we have that already, so yeah. Just kind of wait it out. I think I have mining on this character or something. I'm gonna mine, I guess. Don't really actually even really want to do that because I don't really need any money on this character. Probably won't play it again this expansion. Well, that's not true. I guess I'll probably try to get some rank 7 legendary or something. I don't really know. $21 Plaguefall. Sign up to this. Oh, it's delisted. All right. Is it Pug to wipe on trash? What is that? What are you talking about? Is it Pug? I don't understand the question. Sorry. Retro, is there a place where we can see your routes for each dungeon? Yep, I have a multiple videos on the topic. I have a spreadsheet with all the routes exported as well. Just type in routes on the channel search bar and you should find lots of stuff. And I think the spreadsheet is bigplay.1/routes. If I remember the extension. Do I even have mining? I don't even know. No, I don't even have it anymore. I have jewel crafting now. What do you think of prop pally DPS? Unfortunately, not very good, I have to say. I thought it was going to be a lot better, but outside of wings, they don't seem to do any damage. I do more DK. I do more damage on my Death Knight outside of pally wings. Like, the thing is, Dancing Rune Weapon isn't really an offensive CD. It's not a very good one, at least. So inside of CDs, Paladin is obviously way better, but yeah, in terms of offense, I'm not impressed. I thought this was going to be a lot better. And I'm basically doing the same damage I do on my Death Knight. And again, I also kind of have an offensive trinket on too. I mean, it's not really, I don't know, but it's not crazy. I'm shocked at how uncrazy it is.
I will tolerate these fiends in my
That's
temple
overall.
no longer. See that they are dealt with.
You don't have Dom shards, do you? No, not at all. I don't have a single one. Those help a good amount, do they? Well, I don't have them on my other Death Knight either, so. The only one I have is the Absorb one. I raided for probably like 8 or 9 weeks since I started playing there, and I only have 2 items that have domination sockets possible. Obviously, both are heroic item levels, so. Yeah, I don't know what I'm even doing here. I don't actually have mining, so. Just gonna sit here and wow, look at that guy, 2K. Got a 20. Where'd you get that one? Okay, we're in the other side with the monk who's 2K. Let's fly back.
Our duty is true.
We don't have another Holy Pally, that's nice. I feel like that's a really bad pick, honestly, for Prop Pally. It's used for sharpening helical reels for my greens, tees, sand, and fairway reels. It's basically a traveling plane grinder that rotates opposite to my reels and removes stock to make a new cutting edge for the season. Wow. Anyway, did the last raid of the tier last night. No bow for me or other hunter. Entire tier. Ah, that's a shame. What do you think of Windwalker monks? They're very good, yes. I would take one to every key if I could. The problem is their kit is solid, but they don't bring any of the major utility that you often need. But I think that's absolutely fine. Their output is enormous, and they bring some incredibly useful utility. Just having an AoE stun in the group is so useful too, man. There's times when it's really vital to surviving a pack. Need to wash this. This smells. Too many times wiping the glasses. Too many times touching my hands. Dirty hands, I think. But anyway, yeah, Windwalker definitely where it's at. Tier 1, number 1, I would say. Oh boy, this comp. Do we actually not have a battle res on a tyrannical week? Holy fuck. These people just like put the worst comps together. It's crazy. Honestly, prop pally is a big part of why. It just doesn't really bring anything that's really needed in the key. I had a trials first rate with this last night when we did strats. His previous guild didn't. Was really funny. They did everything wrong, lol. Gotcha. Did they pass their trial period? Engineering bridges that gap a lot. Surprised they kept that in the game, but they removed drums, like made drums so weak. Strange. What the fuck? Cowboys paid $2.4 million over voyeurism allegations. The team thoroughly investigated 2 alleged incidents involving Richard Darmanaplan and found no wrongdoing. Darmanaplan declined to be interviewed but released a statement calling the allegations false. What the fuck is he talking about? Voyeurism? Like actually like what that sounds like that means? What the hell? What does that have to do with the Cowboys? Oh, settled cheerleaders voyeurism allegations. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought it meant then. Okay, that guy has the worst name I've ever seen. Darumapul. Darumapul? That might be the worst last name I've ever seen. That's up there, honestly, but it's pretty bad. Alright, so this is an inspiring pack here again. Let's get this first interrupt. What are you doing? You're gonna want to wait until I'm in range of the mobs to fucking blink into them. Looking like blood DK right now. Am I gonna get some healing? Guess we're saving Spirit Link for the next pack, which is probably a good thing for me. I was in danger there, though, that's for sure. We do have Bubble as well. Off to work. Alright, see ya, Zion HD. Welcome. Welcome, but goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Sub, sweet. Oh, thanks a lot. Have a good day at work.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go keep them up.
There's the sub. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, I guess we're bubbling. 0% health. Maybe we use Spirit Link once in this dungeon. That'd be really good.
Heroes! You knew you was gonna come and help your old pal one someday. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from
It is so fucking scary how many people play Resto Shaman and have no idea how to use its spells. I almost died twice on 2 packs back to back, 2 of the hardest pulls in the dungeon, and this guy didn't use either of his major CDs on either pack. So what the fuck are you doing, dude? Imagine if that's how DPS played. If DPS only played, like, if only ever used their CDs when they were absolutely needed. They do like 4K overall, dude. It's hilarious. It's actually like just getting carried, right? Like if you don't use your CDs like this, you're just getting carried. You're not playing a healer. Fresh 60 prop pally working on normals and about to be high enough to queue for heroics. Any suggestion on learning routes? I have a lot of route videos if you want to see mine, but I would definitely just not worry about it right now. Things are probably going to change pretty substantially in the next 2 weeks. Just work on gearing up now and probably route stuff next season. But I have a lot of Mythic Plus content out there for you to check out if you're interested.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Saving CDs for that one major moment. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like with these people playing shamans. It's like they're only going to get one Spirit Link in the dungeon or something like that, so they have to absolutely, like, you know what I mean? You literally could. We are 4 minutes into the dungeon. It would have been up easily by now, you know? Let's see if he uses it here. And we actually stunned it properly. Interesting. Didn't have a hand in that, so I didn't really even pay attention. There it is. Okay, that's what he was saving it for, I guess. I need to get more Kyrian vials. I have a problem with that too, like using a consecrate to get threat. The mobs constantly like run by it or something, and I don't end up having threat. This is more of a problem than I expected. Blood DK at least has Blood Boil on top of that, but if I don't hit him with the Avenger's Shield and they don't run through the consecrate, I really am fucked. I have to run around chasing the mobs. Looks like he was keeping for that ad, yeah. No reason to do that. There was over 4 minutes between the opening pack and that pack. I was literally at like 1% health. Like, I don't know. Somebody go back and look at how low I got. When I bubbled, I was at... it had to be single digits. Like, there's no way it was anything. I'm pretty sure it even said 0% on the voodoo frame here.
Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They
Beware.
both be hungry for
You
power.
approach a powerful
So
servant of the
more
jailer.
than happy to oblige. But now, maybe need that mojo back.
That's risky running this way. Jesus.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Didn't realize how long. Oh shit! I did it again. That's never gonna not happen, by the way. That is such a habit. You see that blue thing and you click that shit, man. That's it. That's the habit right there. See what his. Oh, he's got Link again, yeah. You play Prop Pally. Hey, what's up? Yes, we used to play it a lot. I haven't really played it much recently. I'm playing Holy Pally a lot more. Paladin's definitely my favorite class. Blood DK is my favorite spec, but Paladin definitely favorite class.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
So I was thinking about this before, like, what do you guys think, like, the hardest part of each role is in 5-mans? Like, I have an answer for the tank one, but let's just, like, maybe not even worry about the tank one, because I think everybody has probably thought about that a lot, but I wonder, like, if you were, like, a really accomplished healer, what would be the hardest part of that? And then if you were, like, a really accomplished DPS, what would be the hardest part of that? I don't really know what the answer would be for the other two roles. Tanking is definitely route memorization. Memorization, that's the hard part. Bool, what? What's that? That's some other language. I have a very bad memory, Strowman, but I don't think I've ever once forgotten the route. That's not really memory, I don't think, maybe, but...
Now old boy and Sam, they don't just be making these on eyes around. Brokers be looking for power too.
Moss-grown passage. Sorry if this has been asked already, but what will next week look like as far as affixes? We don't know. They're either going to have the affixes they're supposed to have, or it's going to change and nobody knows. In Season 1 and 2, they had unique sets of affixes for both seasons, so it's very likely that that will also happen for Season 3. But it's possible that that won't happen too, so... Who knows? Not me, not anyone other than maybe people at Blizzard. Actually, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's been on the PTR and you could have seen this, but I've not seen it. If there was new combos of affixes, I don't know. What's the hardest thing about streaming? Streaming? I don't know. Just trying to keep a regular schedule, I guess. That's one thing that does make it difficult at times. There's some days I just don't really feel like going live, but, you know, part of the job. You have to appear. I guess maybe the worst thing about streaming, not the hardest, but the worst thing about streaming is when, especially the way I stream, is when you have to interact with people you don't like interacting with. I've always wanted to play Brewmaster, but I can feel like I barely learned the class, let alone remember what to pull and not to pull. Well, yeah, that's not going to be a long-term problem. Once you figure out what to pull, you're never going to forget it. Anyway, I think all roles are hard to master and take skill. Correct, yeah. I'm asking what do you think the hardest part of each is. Just trying to like learn about other roles more, and I was thinking about that. Like I don't really know what I got the highest. Because like for me, like if I did like a key that I was definitely not ready for, I would probably get my ass kicked. Like I would be dying constantly and really struggling to survive. But like if that's not the case for DPS, what is? What's their issue? I think the hardest part of DPS is two simple things: avoiding the avoidable and knowing when to CD. Yeah, I think knowing when to CD is probably that was my first thought too. Like that's got to be like one of the hardest parts of playing the spec, right? Playing the classes. It's like using your CD as well is absolutely crucial. Is streaming and YouTube your main job? Correct. A bad or mediocre DPS can be compensated by other party members. A bad tank or healer, however, is far more costly. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about healing too, because it's like, you know, a bad healer is very difficult to overcome. Beyond difficult, like nearly impossible to overcome. The hardest part for healers: unexpected damage and response time. Okay, that's the one. So like in a really high key, like in like a tough progression key for you, the hard part would be like every once in a while somebody takes a ton of damage and you might not know how to respond to it quickly. Alright, I guess we're bubbling. Didn't think I was gonna need it. Hey, look at Spirit Link. Wow, look at that. It also gets rid of the stacks on the bird, so that's kind of good. Too bad I had already bubbled when he Spirit Linked. That was awkward. Stop this! Why am I stuck? Okay, we'll just pull these and then the rest. What's your least favorite healer and most desired healer? I'm actually going to make a video on that this weekend, so stay tuned. I've been meaning to make a video on that for a while. Hopefully I'll remember. Anyway, yeah, and then I have to commit a CD that I have planned for. Yeah, okay, interesting. That's an interesting thing. Thought you died if you took unexpected damage in higher keys? I don't know. Not necessarily. I think DPS is the easiest. That's what I was thinking, like, but there's got to be something that makes it hard still. Like, I guess Mateo pointed out that, like, you know, they can kind of be carried by others, though. One bad DPS doesn't mean we have too many problems. I will try Brewmaster, Prop Pally, and main Blood DK, I see. Well, let me know how that goes. Healing is the easy one. The hardest part is when people don't know the fights and take damage when it's avoidable. Yeah. That's why I was thinking like Holy Pally would be a really fun thing to play. And also Resto Shaman, because they have so many answers to those types of errors. So it kind of just takes that out of the place. If it's a one-shot mechanic, it's just silly things like a melee hit from a Spiteful, yeah. I realized I was a minute behind the stream. Oh, wow, I'm sorry to hear that.
You will pay dearly.
Welcome back to the future.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where do you
Hey Marco, welcome. How you doing?
hold this a moment? This should be.
Nice tank. Oh yeah. Thanks.
Now, where to put
It's a pink one.
my curious can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished
Wish you got free death strikes though. Every once in a while, you, like after a certain amount of holy power spent, you get like a free heal or whatever, right? What's it called? Word of Glory now. Used to be Light of the Protector. I wish you got a free death strike every once in a while. That'd be cool. The problem is they only spend resources on death strikes, so there wouldn't be any equivalent situation-wise. What add-ons do you use? I use a lot of add-ons, so if you have any specific questions about one, let me know. I could answer that. Too many to list out right now. I'm looking forward to not pulling the mini-boss, though. Before Mists. I see, alright. Sorry, I didn't. Don't understand what you mean, but I'm glad that you're looking forward to it. This fight does a lot of fucking damage, man. I really should have taken that magic defense thing. It's just crazy how much more danger I'm. Like on bosses on Blood DK, it's like there's not a single other than the first boss in theater. There's not a single boss that I ever feel in danger on. You know, people pull the mini boss via Hunter. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay, yeah, I get you. You're looking forward to not doing that? Why? It's like a nice little trick. I like that. There won't be anything like that in the next season, I guess. I'm happy I quit WoW. All right. I'm glad that you are happy. Whatever makes you happy is what you should do always. Just gonna be able to go straight into it. That's true, I suppose.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo.
Like, what the fuck is the point? Anyway, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like we're standing there for 30 seconds if it isn't timed well. Definitely, yeah.
Me want Rastakan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Razala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts.
Anyway, how many disbands today? One for two.
Coming for them all.
I just said I've just got like this bias now at this point, but I just like can't enjoy playing with these people anymore. Honestly, it's so difficult. It's fucking 2.6k Resto Shaman who fucking can't even use Spirit Link on a boss that he's bitching about having to heal. It's like unfucking believable, man. Do these people like actually just buy fucking score? How is it possible that you're fucking 2.6k Resto Shaman and you can't even fucking use Spirit Link once on a boss that you're bitching about healing? It's like, wow. The best player in this group is the fucking 2k score monk whose highest key is a 16. That is scary, man. That is actually scary. Whole lot of selfish DPS out there. Yeah, and then they're fucking trying to like rationalize why they shouldn't have to take damage on the fight. It's like, dude, somebody has to fucking get hit. The chances that it bounces perfectly in melee are not high. It's 100% chance to bounce well if it goes out to ranged. You can't fuck that up unless you have both range standing right on top of each other. It's like, my god, man, how fucking brainless are these people? It's actually just embarrassing. He got all his score last week. His 23s and 24s are from last week. Last week, that's interesting. Don't make me do the mechanic. Yeah, like the fact that they're actually like, why would you do that? It's like, dude, somebody has to take the damage. What the fuck are you talking about? Healing it. It's like, what? The fuck are you on about? Somebody has to get hit. The fact Shaman is 2.6k is insane to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It is so. That's what got me thinking about like what's the hardest part about being a healer. What's the hardest part about being a tank? Because like somebody who is that unaware of how their like the basics of their class functions, you can't. Like there's just no way. You know what I mean? If I was like that like oblivious on how to play Blood DK, there's no way I'd be able to tank at 24. Like there's just no fucking way, man. The class is too difficult. Like. You can't just fucking like go in there and have no idea what you're doing when you tank. You have to be in control of the pack. And so like that's what I'm wondering, like what's the reality of these guys who are fucking 2 keys higher than me on average and they can't even use fucking Spirit Link. I mean, this guy's gonna probably end up using Spirit Link like 4 times in this whole dungeon. A 43-minute dungeon, he's gonna have used it probably. He'll probably use it on this boss and he'll probably use it on Hakar, and that'll be it. So 5 times in the entire 43-minute dungeon. One of the best CDs in the video game, you know what I mean? I mean, probably is the best CD in the video game. Multiple times when people were in grave danger. Multiple times where it could have easily saved the lives of those people. And he just sits on it. It's like, dude, it's a fucking 3-minute CD. It's not a 10-minute CD. He's used Rock Ellie more. Very weird. My Shaman all is doing 15s, and I have better use of Spirit Link than this guy.
What have we here?
It just seems so obvious to me, you know? It'd be like not using Vamp Blood as a Blood DK. Well, that's a little different, because it's much, much more active uptime-wise, but... Maybe, I don't know. Dancing Rune Weapon doesn't really strike me as the same kind of CD, but... It'd be like not using Wings as a Paladin. It's like, well, I don't really need the offense, so I won't use it. It's like, what? You're just losing CD's uses of it, then, if you're doing it like that. You can be brainless as DPS, just do damage. Yeah. Yeah, Warrior is probably like, which is we meme on Warrior. Seems to be the most reliably brainless. I would rather use CDs too much as opposed to not enough. Yep, 100%. Waiting on things like that are just really bad. It's an opportunity that you're just losing if things go well. And, you know, that's just not the right way to play.
you're doing, Maleficent.
Anyway, tank has so much unspoken responsibility in terms of positioning and leading the group. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, you cannot be a bad player and play tank very successfully. It's just not possible. And not even bad, like, because whatever. Like, the game dictates what success is, and, you know, this guy has achieved success, so whatever. The game thinks he's a good player, fine. But it's just hard to believe that, like, especially in the age of information we live in, you know what I mean? There's so many resources and ways to learn and improve. It's just like, it's very shocking to me how many people don't actually know what they need to know about these dungeons. That's why I'm going to try to make those videos in Season 3 because, man, am I sick of it. Slaying hands that guy. Never use it on myself anyway. Yep. Anyway, do you like the upcoming Season 3 affix? I personally think it's rather bland. Oh, do you? Well, I haven't spent a lot of time with it, but I definitely don't think it's bland. What I would say about it, though, is it's really interesting because of how much opportunity there is going to be to use it. So I'm just not really sure what that's going to actually look like in the key. It makes me worried that a lot of people are probably just going to end up skipping it when they can. But regardless, there's like, you know, like well over like 10 plus opportunities in every single dungeon to use it. So I think that sounds awesome. That's a really unique affix. There's not a lot of affixes, and there's no seasonal affix that's ever been that frequent, I don't think. I guess maybe the Season 3 of BFA affix was really frequent, but that was purely a bad thing. So I guess Season 1 affix is BFA too, but yeah, those were purely bad things. But like, imagine if Season 4 affix in BFA there was like 20 of those guys, and you could take portals all over the fucking place. It makes me wonder like what the skip potential is gonna look like.
But a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back.
Yeah, man, without Death Grip, there's just sometimes I'm like lost. I feel like I don't know what to do in the pull. I feel like I'm relearning the whole part of the dungeon. I guess my concern is, firstly, people won't kill the right urn every time. Second concern is they will focus on the same urn every time, the haste one. I'm definitely concerned about what like the meta is going to look like with it. But in terms of killing the wrong one, that shouldn't happen. That's kind of on the tank. They have very little health, so as long as you pull the one that you want to be killed first quickly, that one will just die first every time. It's like people like actually like blow CDs and attack the wrong one or something. Oh no, people will go after the CD. I hope so. That's definitely seeming like the best one all around, but I don't. These people can't even figure out how to use their CDs now when they're 3-minute CDs. How are they going to figure out how to use them when they're fucking 1-minute CDs? You know, like what's this guy actually going to get out of me using that? Right? Nothing. I think nothing. So I think most people probably won't recognize how valuable that actually is based on what I've seen from players in these recent months. Like, think about how difficult it is just to convince people to use trees, right? So clearly the fucking option, and people still don't do it. So for some reason, some fucking sim says that the haste one is better DPS, then they're gonna just pick that, and they're not gonna have any idea why they're wrong. Yeah, just fucking getting slaughtered in this dungeon, man. This dungeon specifically has been a very tough one. I got the legendary recipe. Oh, that was fast. Made a big deal about that for nothing, huh? I'll save you, even though you can't figure out how to save me. I'm gonna die again now. Oh, look! Whoa! It's there! My life is flashing before my eyes. Anyway, I didn't think enough people would queue for LFR. Yeah, I mean, everybody else needs this stuff too, right? You're not the only one in the game who needs it. I have to actually like run out of those blade storms, man. I don't have Death Strike. They do more damage than I expected. For a noob like myself, how do I practice proper placement tank positioning? I'm not aware of any way to practice it. You just gotta get in there and do it. Just look at every time you do a key, it's practice, you know? There's no way you can go and like practice it in like a normal or something like that. Things just die too fast. Just play as much as you can. That's the best advice I can think of. At this point, even if Spirit Link was a 1-minute CD, I don't think he would use it more. Yeah, it's just like some people are just, they have a weird mentality about CD usage. So that makes me think that they won't recognize how valuable that thing is kind of naturally. I would say that you should always try to position the mob so they're facing away from the group. Perhaps, if there's a mechanic that's a big deal on. Oftentimes that's not a big deal. Hero here. Yeah. Lust here. Anyway, yeah, probably not a bad idea, honestly. We're struggling pretty bad with some of these things. When should tanks usually use a GCD? Every second or less. Every less than 1.5 seconds. Why would you ever not be using a GCD? Maybe you've used the wrong word there. I watch a lot of streamers and YouTube videos, and I watch how they pull packs, and then I play myself and learn it. That's a good option, yeah. I don't... For me, that wouldn't really help, but I'm glad that it helps others. It's nice to see things, but I have to be able to do things to learn from them. I have to get in there and make mistakes, otherwise there's just no way. It's still a bubble, I should probably use it. Okay. Sloppy.
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you be having against me? It be Mazala who brought hell here.
3.5 minutes for this fight.
Struck a deal for all. This be the darkness be mine to command.
Beware.
So you gotta save wings. My single target doesn't really feel any better than my Death Knights, to be honest. But with wings up, that should make up for it. This fight is usually really hard to survive on my DK, so let's see. That didn't even do damage to me, okay. Literally did not take damage, I guess I blocked it or something. Don't fully understand how block works, to be honest. Seems like it's just random, right? There's just a set chance to block and everything else is not blocked. To be fair, what Metro is saying about learning by doing, it's the fact that so many affixes make the play quite different. Yeah, that's another great point, actually. I really honestly didn't even think about that. Is the marker weak or working if you're not the group leader? Yep, it's just a chat command. It's not really... nothing special. Yeah, really not anything better than my DK, honestly. This probably would have been just as fast on my DK. Plus Naya's burst does like a lot of damage in single target. Mechanico's thing does good in AoE, but it doesn't really help with single target at all. Oh, that guy failed? Oh, that's the key. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh yeah, that's because we didn't have Lust, right? It's wild in TBC there's block value and block rating, and these contribute to the crit and then uncrush cap. Yeah, I actually understood block more in the early days than I do now. And that's because that back then it was really only the two tanks, so you had to understand it. Old tanking was definitely, there was a lot more math behind it, yeah. Not sure if Blizzard would have wanted that, like if that was just the only way to make it work, maybe. So used to pressing that 6 button after the damage, but that's not how it has to work on this character. It's kind of baked in passive now. Yeah, it's a lot more passive. Yep.
Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
It's the only one, right? Might still have a chance. I don't know. I'm not gonna use. Wait, now there's actually no chance. So we have to wait. Yeah, there's no chance. No upgrade here. Mage failing, to be honest, is not good, but made a lot of mistakes along the way. I only died twice. Shaman died 4. Burn key for this. What does that mean? I wish once you killed them all, the phase ended. Yeah, I kind of agree. Kind of fucked that it doesn't end that way. It's not even. We're not even close to finish with this. We got another probably minute and a half here. Yeah, wow, look at that. Only took him 40 minutes. Well, maybe we get the trinket or something? I don't really even care at this point. I got 4 points. On our way to 2,300. Not that trinket. I don't even think, yeah, we're in ret loop spec. Couldn't even gotten the trinket. Well, that wasn't a very good DPS group either, honestly. 8k overall, wow. And the other side, that's a fucking awful. Holy shit. That is awful. I think I'm good on the other side. That dungeon is a little bit frustrating this week. 27, we should do that maybe. 20 to 25 minutes on mage and tank. 27, wow. Pretty crazy. I need that real bad. Sanguine Depths. Theater 2, I guess. Don't need that really that bad, but get some more portals. Go Horde. What do you mean? You're like cheering them on. Go Horde. Let's go Horde. Let's go Horde. I guess that they need that, I think, honestly. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha. Why that? It's so funny. You will play through the story on stream next Tuesday? Yep. Yeah, we'll be doing world content all day next Tuesday until... Hopefully the servers aren't down all day. I don't know what's going to happen. Okay, I guess we don't have a lot of options here. Somehow still. What about mist? Do we need mists? We do need mists. Really like to do 20s though. Was it 9.1 or 9.15 where the servers were down for ages? Might be both, yeah. I don't recall. Oh my god, every key is fucking the other side. Jesus Christ. Okay. Another Resto Shaman. Hopefully this one knows how to play his class. Warlock too. I don't mind seeing Warlock. Wait, is that Kev? Yeah. Kev, yeah. Oh. I haven't seen him on in literally years. He was playing a lot this expansion, yeah. Alright, are we doing this or what? Ring of Transference, so I guess no. Oh man, that's a crazy picture. Look at that. That's what golf looks like. So that's what I'm talking about. Like a golf course like that, you can't just make that bigger, right? So it'll be surrounded on all sides by homes. There's just no way you can alter that course. That's the way it will be forever. That is a fucking hell of a picture though, man. Wow, look at all the homes. That's crazy. Where's even the fucking parking lot? Does it sit here? Very small. I don't know what all this is. Crazy. Okay, third, the other side of the day. Let's see if this one goes any better. Oh, I didn't get fucking hellstones. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention. That is definitely not the right way to approach this pack. Need to quickly get down here as fast as possible and start working on this. Holy fuck. Some of these packs, man, they do a lot of damage. This is not even fortified, man. I'm actually glad I picked this week to play this character. I probably would have been really frustrated if I played it on a fortified week. Definitely gonna play some Holy Pally on Friday though. Interesting to see what the difference is.
Give them to your boss man now, or you're gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
Dude, those shadow cores hit so fucking hard. It's crazy. I need to definitely make sure I take that magic damage reduction one. Just bubble. Heroes! The old Horde one, man. I haven't done this in a while. Haven't done this one in a while on Horde. Heroes instead of heroes. I don't know why it's so different. That guy just got knocked off. Oh, he got knocked back, but not off. Yeah, don't forget Broken Mirror. Yeah, I need to remember that. What's the name of it, huh? Broken Mirror, okay. Hey, what's up, Bynum? How's it going, man? Welcome. Keep interrupting these by accident. It's really throwing off my like rhythms of when I need to interrupt. Because I can't tell, am I still supposed to get the first one and then every odd one from there? It's like, I don't know. We can probably just get every single one if we really dedicate to doing it. Okay, good timing on this at least. Guess it's better to be late than otherwise. I always end up getting it a second too early, and that just kind of hurts us in the long run. As long as you interrupt the rage, it'll always delay the next one. So, just on a week like this, the chance that you only have one rage is so high that I don't know if it really matters. What is this? Just a big damage? Yeah, 50%. Wow. That's a lot. Ah, oh my god. Wow. He didn't use it yet, but at least he used it somewhere that makes sense. Tank's in danger. Let's use the best tank saver in the game. Good play. Go around that mechanic.
You know, it don't just be
God, that long horse is just so nice.
All kinds of making deals with the lower adept. Like these
Having what's going on? It took forever to come over.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So we were more than happy to oblige. But now, maybe leave that mojo back.
We've come so far when Paladin is the first class to arrive on the scene. I know, it's funny, right? Well, that's like so important for tanking. Okay, this is it. 15% damage reduction to magic damage. That's nice. Yeah, it's kind of funny because the absorb is like not very good for a prop pally. It's not really needed. And I don't have a lot of health, so it's not very high either. It's only so good for blood DK because of 1, vamp blood and how much health I have, and 2, because that's the thing I need the most is absorption on the pull. Magic damage is useless for the blood DK one. Especially this dungeon though, man, the magic damage one is the best. Swansea, I like that name actually. Catchy name.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I really like Vengeance as a prop pally spell though. Or what the hell? I really like Judgment as a prop pally spell though. It seems like a really nice spell to have as a tank. Just like a relatively hard-hitting single target range spell. Moonfire is kind of like that too, but it's a dot instead of a upfront burst damage. I wish Blood DK had like a spell like that. I guess they have Death Coil now, but that's not really. That's a different type of spell. Plus it doesn't really hit very hard. Plus the spell looks kind of cool. It's like I'm throwing like a little yellow chip at the mob or something, like a little yellow football being tossed.
The creature is slain. Please make your request. Now, claim its power as your own.
Hey, James Rogers as well. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Welcome. Really need to stop using speed here. I do this all the time.
Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my mojo.
Much easier to get through here if I had horse. Now I have to constantly sit here and wait. I have to say I really like this back piece transmog though. I also have the belt on from that new set that you can purchase. Oh, don't throw a fucking shield at that mob. Okay. I was about to pull it with shield. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. Really bad idea. Pretty much need to save bubble for the big pack coming up. The thing is, if I bubble early, I'm fucked, because then I can't generate threat on the other mobs. I have to be in range of the bubble taunts.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
These two. It'll make the next pull much easier. Do you think the routes will change that much in 9.2? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. I expect them to definitely change. Obviously, you're not going to do the other side like this anymore, right? Because there's no reason to go do the stuff we've been doing in here. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know how much it's going to change. I'm not really sure.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
There's not like I'm not really sure there's a reason to change the route. Like obviously they're gonna change from season 2, but there's nothing about the effects that makes me want to change the route specifically. You know, like you don't need to go out of your way to get it. It's in almost every pack, so. Much easier to survive this pull. You don't even need to bubble here, I bet. What's that blocking noise? Is that just me actually blocking? I guess so. noticing that for the first time. Okay, we can get like a really big pull here, and then I can just bubble off these stacks. I'm gonna bubble now. See you later, stacks. Damage in this group? Oh yeah, definitely a much better group. And because like I'm actually getting the support I need, I'm much more confident pulling as well. Yeah, see, I didn't even realize there's actually a maximum amount of time that Shield of the Righteous can be up. I didn't even know that. I thought it would just stack infinitely. So most of the time I'm using Shield of the Righteous, I'm not helping myself defensively at all. I didn't even know that. I'm just learning that right now. So that's probably why I'm struggling at times, because I'm just wasting globals.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. Have you ever wished you could fly?
Good single target too, which is great.
Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you.
Actually generate a lot of holy power, especially as Kyrian, so it's pretty easy to feel like I'm not starved for resources like on my Death Knight. And then you get that free heal every once in a while too, man. That is really nice.
Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you.
Probably's defensive kit is very unique, I feel like. I'll have to give Prot Warrior and Brewmaster a try. Those are the only ones that I feel like I still don't really know very well in this expansion. I guess Vengeance. Vengeance fucking just reads like an anomaly to me. I still don't really understand what Blizzard's plan was for their defense. Seems like they kind of just they're like, oh, okay, these guys just do way too much offense. We can't really worry about the rest. Looks like it's really nice out today. It's supposed to be like 60 tomorrow. Should have clicked at him. 26 minutes. Holy fuck. Wow, we're like 7 minutes faster than that first group. That's wild. That first group we came out of this hall with 19 minutes. God, that is... See, that I honestly have to say that is about access to damage. Like, that Balance Druid was doing good damage inside CDs, but he did nothing outside of CDs. And so these guys are doing good damage the whole time. I don't necessarily know what Affliction Warlock's outlook is on that, but they're doing good damage everywhere. Every pack. And so we have a lot better clear speeds. That's why you bring Ferals. Yeah, honestly, like I think like next season Feral might be more useful than Balance Druid for DPS. I don't really know what's changing with Balance Druid, but I heard they're getting worse, so at least maybe they won't be like this hyper only burst class kind of thing. Maybe they'll have a little bit more balance damage wise. More balance in balance.
Beware. Beware.
Half has burst every minute. That's cool. Why minute? What happens with there? I don't really know much about him. Nah, they gutted Ferals again. No, they didn't. That set bonus is going to be great for them. Even though it's not going to be broken, it's still going to be what they need. The group is doing 2 to 3 times the damage. Yep. I mean, I guess they're doing more burst too than the other group, so that helps, but generally I would not say that they're doing anything crazy number wise. They're just more like every single pack is going way faster. Okay, it takes a lot of damage though, I'll tell you what. I also have no death so far too, which is a big difference. They use the Covenant Legendary and keys. Soul Rot is 1 minute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Soul Rot. And that's why we were talking about Venthyr as well, because that's the same thing, 1 minute.
How do you do?
I'm doing well, thanks.
Beware.
See, without grip though, this is a lot less valuable. Pulling that second one. A lot of times you can get that second one low before you even get up here. But without grip, it's hard to get him over here now. So the second one probably is not a good choice. I love that horse noise too, it's funny. The Venthyr Lock Legendary gets nerfed. Oh, really? Did it? Oh, damn. Okay, well that knockback really fucked us. How bad was the nerf?
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my map. I'll teach you to mess with, genius.
I forgot I also have fucking Blood Elf Ratio for free runic holy power. I just rattled off like pure offense for like 5 globals there, and I'm still not even doing 4,000 DPS. kind of weird how good Wings is for offense and how bad the rest of the kit is. It's because you get the free Hammer of Wrath. It's big and massive AoE, really. I just meant like, what did they nerf specifically?
Witness my full power. Sure, laser time. Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way, Milhouse! This one will drive you nuts!
How is this the other side versus the last one? This is like literally like probably twice as good. Dude, we have 20 minutes coming out of this split. The first one, we had 19 minutes coming out of the first boss split. We're fucking a full split ahead on this group. That's ridiculous. This Resto Shaman using Link? No, but he's actually playing a lot better than the other one at least, so I don't need to worry about it. I'm not in constant danger because he's actually healing me. And I guess I'm probably getting better too at the class.
Lumbering. The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Do you try to go for more defense on a tank? Yeah, I always try to look at defense first, but finding places where defense and offense can commingle is very important. There's not really a lot of places where that's not the case, though, to be honest. You know, like even stats, like your best stats are going to be a mixture of both, just because of how they work. But like for example, we were talking about this just yesterday, I think it was, about the Fall Bulwark versus Rune Tap or Blood Tap, whatever. Yeah, Blood Tap. And that's like a thought that goes through my head a lot. Like, if it's like a marginal gain, it has to be I like to look for multifaceted things. You know, I like to look for things that are yeah, like things that can actually offer a lot of different value. Because there's not, you know, there's going to be a lot of times in the dungeon where you don't actually need defense either, right? Like, so it's good to have it, and it's good to have it there for your backup plan, but you don't want to only have defense.
Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember.
And I think a lot of people don't realize, but like good defense leads to good offense, because like you see in this dungeon, I'm in such a better place defensively. Like I have a much better support group around me here, so I'm able to just not have to worry about my own self, and then that makes everybody else's DPS go up because we're not worrying about all this shit. Like the mobs are running around, I'm fucking running for my life, I'm scared to pull big, you know, like those things aren't happening, so it makes it a lot easier.
Someday always be willing to make a deal. But what you give me that look for? Sure, Hakar be a lower blood. But a deal's a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
Yeah, I got you. Thanks. No problem. Probably is not a very good pull. 2 inspiring with 3 casters, not really, or 3 healers. Not really the ideal way to handle this pack. But we can just burn through it offensively, charge this group. Oh, with aggro all this shit? Well, okay. Still can't figure that part out, I guess, no matter how good the DPS is. Can't get people to use their roots. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, they're back there. I thought they died somehow. Try to stop them from casting this Blood Nova. Does so much fucking damage. Please stop them, just stun him or something. Okay, sketchy. You probably won't stream raid tonight. No, I definitely won't ever stream raid probably. I'll probably do it next or 2 weeks from now, just like that first time. But I'm probably done streaming raid forever, no matter what I do raid wise. It's just not fun to look at chat and see a bunch of fucking backseat gaming the whole time. And very few people actually watch it compared to regular streams. I guess if I ever was in a guild where I wasn't also the raid leader, I would be a lot more open to streaming though. Then at least I'd be able to read chat again and not have to worry about all that.
Power is mine. I will live again. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Paladin. Rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Your blood sustains. Face the
I don't know, are there other classes that have the ability to break? Are there other spells, I guess, that have the ability to break the shield on Hakar here, like we talked about a couple weeks ago? Or is it only that one trinket? I guess it's probably just that one trinket. I don't think there's another spell in the game that's going to do that much damage as a tank. Yeah, the magic damage thing was actually huge, though. That was such a great idea. I'm glad that... You see, that's why I love streaming. Like, I never would have thought of that, because I never really realized how unuseful the shield one is. I'm gonna fucking double upgrade this. Touch of Death from Monk. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that might do it. Has to be really low though. You have to have more health than the target, don't you?
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
Does Shattering Throw from Warrior work? I don't know about that part. It's a good question. Very cringe. What the?
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this one lower in its place.
Beware. Beware.
The shadows
Making me remember why I enjoy playing Alliance, honestly. Can't even get through a perfect run without fucking idiots acting like children. Nice team player, that Demon Hunter. That guy's gotta be trolling, right? Like, how retarded. I really don't even know, man. It's actually astounding. Like, I keep thinking, like, maybe it's some kind of bias. Maybe it's me, like, looking for solutions to problems that don't actually exist. But, like, nah, it's just the facts, dude. The fucking, like, average populace of Horde is, like, made up of fucking children. Like, people who not only are children, but they actually have no fucking idea what they're even talking about. It's pretty crazy. Is that the warrior from Spires? Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question.
You had better to pay attention, father of sleep.
And the Demon Hunter came to you guys still, yep.
You can't be holding me forever. You count me out yet, old Loa. There be no escape.
That's not how you spell it. Wait, did we fail 2? 30%? It's the right one? No, it's just that one, okay. Always remember that the main thing of Demon Hunter is the permanent IQ debuff. Yeah, it's pretty silly.
The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Yeah, these guys must just be, this guy's just trolling, I guess.
You never care about your people, only power.
Okay, well, we got our portal for that at least.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn from your
Anyway, is that 3 this week? We mind getting 4 done if we can. Yeah, I think that's 3. We did 3 the other sides, but the first one didn't finish. So I'm doing 1 more, and then that's it for today. Hopefully 1 more finish, that is. 20 mist we need. guess that's allowed, right? I don't know. I was gonna report it, but that's not actually not allowed. There's only one key that's above a 20, or that's a 20 or higher. Gag, what's up, buddy? Wanna heal me in one? Do you have a 20? If so, definitely. Even if not, I guess we can do one, actually. Wait, oh wait, you mean you want me to heal you? Or you to heal me? I'm tanking right now, but I'll do some keys as Holy on Friday if you want to do some then. My key is fucking 14 though, so I'm fucked. 15 actually. So hopefully it won't be too hard to get into groups by then. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna report that, so that's out of there. 21 Sanguine. What other 19s do we need? We need Sanguine really bad. Like, that's a 16 is my best Sanguine. Mist as well we need, so we can just sign up to the 19 mists. Need to get some potions. I will get mine back to 20 for Friday. Sweet. Alright, we'll do some then. 100%. That'll be nice too, because I'm probably going to have some trouble getting into keys on Friday. Necrotic Wake. No, we have 20 on that already. Okay, we got another mist. Sanguine Depths is fine. Wait, is that actually you? Yeah, that's you. Well, I need that key, so I'll come. Are you not tanking? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, I'll do this key. Okay, so we're in a group. There's Gag. And we'll do this key, and then that should be it for the day. Major Feral. Well, we have Bloodlust ready, so let's give the Druid a try. He seems pretty good. He's certainly better than the Mage.
You have faced much.
Sanguine. Fly out. Okay. Lots of melee. Just realized Shaman's Enhance. Oh, yeah. 3 melee, that's going to be rough, but it's only 19, we should be fine. Okay, here we go. On our way to Sanguine. And we'll get one more done today, and then maybe even get loot. I think we probably still maybe need an item or two. Not really. I think, yeah, this character's actually really set up. Other than trinkets, this character's basically all set up. Gotta find some, gotta find a plan going forward for that shaman, though. I don't know if it's like a good idea to try to gear up now or just wait. I think it's probably gonna be just wait, honestly. Might want to start playing a shaman on Alliance as well. Spend some time on that character next season.
Someone has stolen a prized stone fiend from House Primrose.
Alright, come on, let's get going here. Let's start on this and get this done. It's 4 o'clock rages. Didn't realize the time had gone so quickly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should be pretty easy. We did this yesterday. Doesn't seem like a very tough key at all this week. Bosses obviously could be some kind of problem, but realistically not really. Trying to use the bubble taunt there just to get that going. Hey, where's... Oh, it didn't even aggro. What the fuck? Ha! Like, where's the mob that I was so worried about? It didn't fucking aggro somehow. They split pull those mobs? I had no idea. You still only eat 1 meal a day. Yep. Every once in a while I'll eat a second thing, but... usually 1 meal a day. That's very weird. I didn't know those could split pull like that. Oh, they didn't split pull. I just didn't aggro them. Okay. Not sure how that happened. I could have swore I taunted them. I guess not. Well, there goes all our interrupts. Hopefully my shield will be up. Oh, great. Yeah, the fucking legendary interrupted. That's so crazy, man. That literally could have wiped us right there. Gonna have to get somebody out at range, though. There we go, we got lucky there.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Too much speed. Would have ran right into that. Yeah, I grab this stuff. Okay. Not really a big issue. Top damage was the Resto Shaman, Jesus. Yeah, Vesper Totem is just so interesting. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed that, to be honest. The weirdest thing is, like, people were still playing Resto Shaman vehemently in Season 1, but nobody was Kyrian. Did that spell get buffed? I actually don't know. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden it's this good. I guess the Mechanicos thing helps a lot, which wasn't originally in. Didn't have Covenant Legendary in Season 1? That's the big part of it, is that right? Okay. I didn't realize that was that important. Yeah, all the power in Vesper Totem is from the legendary. Oh, really? That's weird. I've been using it for world content and it's doing insane damage, and even in world content, so I'm surprised. I don't have the legendary yet. Your tanking is insane. Keep up the good work, Liam. I wouldn't agree with that, but I'm glad that you enjoy it, I guess. This character, I definitely don't think I'm doing this. This has not been pleasant. This has not been pretty, I think. The way to put it. You're gonna have to, yeah, that Spirit Link was the right play, but I'm gonna have to do more than just use it. Need to make sure I'm ready to heal a little bit more. That helps so much, though, just being able to heal up these people. That is insanely valuable. Oh, this guy isn't even... Oh, no, that's the Enhanced Shaman. I was like, this guy isn't even Kyrian. He just fucking used Chain Harvest. But no, that's the Enhanced Shaman. That spell is so much cooler for Enhanced than the other two specs. It's actually insane. The spell is honestly awful for Resto Shaman. I don't know why anybody ever thought that was going to be a good spell.
Beware.
It's such a long cast and a long CD, and it barely does any healing. What am I doing healing? That's Feral Druid. I should be healing Geg. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. Yeah, I really can't just not be soaking things. I don't understand. Yeah, the problem is we just don't have any actual range, so all 3 DPS try to go right back to boss and don't soak them. And the healer, who's now DC'd, is probably never going to do that. Next patch, there's a build that Enhanced Shaman can get Chain Harvest to like a 15-second CD. Oh, with what? Instant cast Chain Harvest in PvP was the best part of playing Enhance. Yeah, Enhance, the ability to instant cast that with the Maelstrom weapon. Pretty nice. Yeah, this dude just fucking bails like a fucking retard. Literally, like, such an easy dungeon, too, man. It's so embarrassing. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it was going good until nobody did the mechanics. Anyway, only thing missing is a Resto Druid and Azralan Warrior, and it'd be your dream comp. Oh, sorry, Gig. Anyway, I'm not in any rush. Anyway, only thing, okay with that. Tier Legendary and... Let go of that Flame Shock CD reduces its CD. You can have like 6 Flame Shocks out. Nice. I mean, what? I was gonna say, yeah, you seem to be misunderstanding how the mechanic works, which is not surprising considering you're playing Feral, but he left before I could say that. Yeah, that's an awful comp, honestly. Oh, well, anyway, thanks for watching. That's enough for today. I can only do so many Horde keys, honestly. We'll be back Friday, hopefully playing some Holy Pally. See if that's enjoyable, and then that's it. Season will be over, and we'll see what happens the following week. So, thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you in the next one.